Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome once again to Dresden Raceway as we get ready to go for a great day of harness racing action here. 12 races on this Sunday afternoon. Hey, before we start, I want to send out a big thank you. Danny Mills, Dennis Duford, all the work you guys did overnight, 24 hours to make sure that we were ready to race today. Millsy, Doof, thanks a lot. You guys are awesome. Really appreciate it. So, ladies and gentlemen, changes for today's card of racing. If you go to your programs now, judges have listed the track as fast. Temperature is 29 degrees. First change of the day. Let's go to race number 1. In today's first race, scratch number 3, Morneau. Number 3, Morneau, will not go in the first race. Of course, race 2 and race 4, second leg, second division of the Mark Austin Pacing Series. Now, ladies and gentlemen, flip all the way over to race number 7. 7th race at Dresden. In the 7th race, scratch number 5, Tyler's Beach Boy. Number 5, Tyler's Beach Boy, sick, will not go. Race number 9. In the 9th race, the driver of 6 Plain Easy will be Tyler Nostat. Tyler Nostat will drive 6 Plain Easy in the 9th race. And finally, ladies and gentlemen, please flip over to race number 12. In the 12th race, race 12, scratch 4, Rivers Away. Number 4, Rivers Away, will not go in the 12th race. Folks, this concludes the changes for today's card of racing. Horses and drivers for the first race will go postward in 12 minutes. Only 12 minutes wagering time for the first race. First race does feature exactor, triactor, and daily double wagering. 12 minutes. Please wager early. Hi, welcome to Dresden Raceway. Gary Patterson here, so I'm going to do a little quick adjustment of this camera here. There we go. And as we get ready to go for our first race, in the first race, we've got non-winners at $12,000, fillies and mares, $15,500 lifetime. And in the first race, number one, Priceless Shadow, Rob Doyle, right off the hop, right off the wood. Win 2 weeks ago in 2-1-4. Last week, 2 minutes flat. Second, just by a hair. So really tough to bet against Priceless Shadow. Again, from the outside of the racetrack, Can't Think. Ty Nostat's going to be following Priceless Shadow, so that's going to be a great trip for the 8-horse Can't Think. And Epic Proportion of Mark Saint-Louis has got that big mile of 57 down at Georgian Downs. So that's who I like in the first race is Priceless Shadow, still the one to beat, and Can't Think for second. Epic Proportion for third in race one. Horses and drivers go postward in just 8 minutes for the first race as we get ready to go for race one at Dresden Raceway, featuring Exactor, Triactor, Daily Double Wagering. We've got HPI Bet, TVG, Twin Spires. Bet them and have a great day. Good luck. Hopefully you make some loot today. Ladies and gentlemen, now on the racetrack, right in front of the grandstand, horse and drivers for race one. Non-winners at $12,000, fillies and mares $15,500 lifetime. Face the mile for a purse of $4,800, featuring Exactor, Tractor, Daily Double Wagering. Number one is a Priceless Shadow. There he is, Rob Doyle. Drives for Ashley Duford. He's a co-owner. Number two, Epic Proportion, owned by Sean Hyatt of Thamesford. Mark Saint-Louis in the bike. 3 has been scratched. Scoring from post 4 is Mini Million. And Mini Million will have John Hahn in the bike for Kim Biex of Leamington. Number 5, Stay Safe, owned and driven by Andy Moore of Sarnia. From post 6, Burlesque Sealster, Gary Freer of Petrolia, the owner, Preston Shaw, the driver. Number 7, She's a Gunslinger, Jimmy Napper is the owner, Tyler Borth in the bike. And rounding out the field is 8, Can't Think, Ty Nostat drives for Vince Lombardi, Chris Menina of Amherstburg. That's the field, ladies and gentlemen, for the first race. They go postward in 3 minutes. 3 minutes featuring Exactor Tractor Daily Double Wagering. Just 3 minutes for race 1. We ask you to please wager early. 3 minutes. Still 2 minutes wagering time. 2 minutes for the first race. 2 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, horses and drivers are behind the gate for race 1. Number 1 is Priceless Shadow, Rob Doyle. 2, Epic Proportion, Mark St. Louis. 3, Scratched. 4, Mini Million, John Hahn. 5, Stay Safe, Andy Moore. 6, Burlesque Sealster, Preston Shaw. 7, She's a Gunslinger, Tyler Borth. And 8, Can't Think, and Ty Nostat. as we get ready to go for today's first race. Field for the first on the way to the start. Here they come. They go. They're off and pacing. Off stride leaving is Can't Think. Firing on to the early lead, though, is Priceless Shadow. Also leaving well as head through that first turn. Stays safe now. Out there, 3 deep on the outside. She's a Gunslinger going after the lead as they head down the backside. She's a Gunslinger, drives up to take over. Racing from second now between horses. Stay safe. In third, Priceless Shadow. Shuffled back to fourth as they head down the backside is Epic Proportion. In fifth now, Mini Million. From sixth, Burlesque Sealster. Then Can't Think back pacing. As they pass by that opening station, they back them off a little bit as they hit that first quarter in 29 seconds flat. Your leader as they come off that top turn, She's a Gunslinger, Tyler Borth. In the second, in along the pylons, Mini Million. Check that, is Stay Safe. And on the outside, here comes Priceless Shadow first up as they swing down in front of the grandstand toward the half-mile station. Your pace setter is She's a Gunslinger. On the outside, Priceless Shadow draws alongside of Rob Doyle. Third is Stay Safe. Fourth, second over is Epic Proportion. In the fifth now is Burlesque Sealster as they pass by the half in 1 minute flat. That's 60 seconds on the clock as they head down the backside. It's She's a Gunslinger leading the way. In second on the outside of the racetrack, a Priceless Shadow racing from third. Stay Safe. And fourth now, slipping to the outside of the racetrack, Mini Million as they march down the backside. Still leading the way is She's a Gunslinger. Second on the outside, Priceless Shadow. In third along the pylon, Stay Safe, looking for racing room. 3/4 is reached as they blow past that mark. Your leader is still She's a Gunslinger in 1:30 and 4. Second, Priceless Shadow now swooping the field 3 deep. Here comes Mini Million, going to try for the lead as they come off that top turn and headed on for home. She's a Gunslinger all alone in front. Priceless Shadow going to take one last shot at the leader. It's She's a Gunslinger, Priceless Shadow on the outside of the racetrack. But at the wire, the winner, She's a Gunslinger. Priceless Shadow is second. And up for third of the pylons, Burlesque Sealster. Ladies and gentlemen, now trackside, the winner of today's first race. Number 7, She's a Gunslinger. 5-year-old bay mare by Dally. Out of the Artiscape mare, Kendall Bullitt. Jimmy Napper of Thamesville, the owner. Kathy Goodrow, the trainer. Tyler Borth, the driver, in a time of 2:01 and 2, the winner. That's a new lifetime mark, by the way, for She's a Gunslinger. The winner of today's first race, She's a Gunslinger. Ladies and gentlemen, the official mutual prices for the first race. She's a gunslinger. Lights up the board. $61.40, $13.80, $25 across the board. Number 1 Priceless Shadow was second at $370, $220, and 6 Burlesque Sealster third, $580 to show. 7-1 Exactor paid $107.10. The 7-1 All Triactor for a $2 ticket paid $483.70. Rundown for the first race: 1 Priceless Shadow second, 2 Epic Proportions seventh, 3 was scratched, 4 Mini Million fourth, 5 Stay Safe fifth, 6 Burlesque Sealster third, 7 She's a Gunslinger the winner, and 8 Can't Think was sixth. Top down 2-7 scratch, 4-5, 3-1-6. 29 seconds of the quarter, half mile 1 minute, 3/4 1:30 and 4, top of the mile 2:01 and 2. No changes in the upcoming second race, first division, second leg of the Mark Austin Pacing Series. Hi, welcome back to Dresden Raceway. Gary Patterson here as we get ready to go for race 2, which is the second leg, first division of the Mark Austin Pacing Series. This is going to be a great race. She's a comedian. Big mile last week, paced in 58-1, lots left in the tank, cruised to a 12-length victory. Now, she had little competition last week. This week, things are a little bit different now, as we've got Stiletto Blue Chip in town. Stiletto Blue Chip rolls into town, coming off a 155 flat win at Georgian, and then a 158-3 at Hanover a couple of weeks ago. So Stiletto Blue Chip's going to push the issue a little bit in this one. So this is going to be great, and don't leave Pleasing Pink out and Bo Brown in the second race. So I'm looking at a 2-6-5. And you know what? It's going to be a dandy race. This Mark Austin final is going to be a great one, ladies and gentlemen. So check it out. She's a comedian's going to get pushed a little bit today. Stiletto Blue Chip. We'll see what she's made of as well. Nice little filly. And then Pleasing Pink. It's all coming up right now. HPI Bet, Twin Spires, TVG. Check it out here at Dresden Raceway. Ladies and gentlemen, out on the racetrack, right in front of the grandstand, the field for the second race. Second leg, first division of the Mark Austin Pacing Series, featuring Exactor and Tractor Wagering. They'll pace them off for $5,000. Once She's Got the Luck. Garrett Rooney drives for Jim and Doreen Flynn of Mitchell. Scoring from post 2 is She's a Comedian. Rod Nobes of Fergus, Greg Holmes of Bayfield, the partners, Randy Marriage, the trainer, Alfie Carroll drives. Three Taylor's Credit. Rob Doyle drives for Dane Pearson of Oil Springs, Richard Dundas of Corunna. On a post 4, we've got Chris Johnston out the controls for a Toonie Teen, Randy Fulmer of Windsor, Phil Catcher of Sun City Center, Florida. Number 5 is Pleasing Pink, owned by Charlie Symes of Spring Hill, Nova Scotia. Bo Brown at the controls of this one. At number 6, Stiletto Blue Chip. J.R. Plant drives for Wendy Warren, Tapano, Phelpston, Frank Tucci of Burlington, Seaspray Stables of Nanaimo, BC. Ladies and gentlemen, you have 5 minutes wagering time for the second race. Just 5 minutes for the second race pacers. Exactor Tractor wagering available. Please wager early. Down to 3 minutes wagering time now for the second race. Just 3 minutes for race 2. Exactor Tractor wagering available. The Mark Austin Pacing Series. 3 minutes. Still time to wager for the second race. Still time to wager at Dresden Raceway. Starters call the horses. It's post time now for the second race. Post time. Scoring is now complete. The field for the second race. First division, second leg of the Mark Austin Pacing Series now behind the gate. Number 1 is She's Got the Luck, Garrett Rooney. 2, She's a Comedian, Alfie Carroll. 3, Taylor's Credit, Rob Doyle. 4 is Tootie Teen, Chris Johnston. 5, Pleasing Pink, Bo Brown. And 6, Stiletto Blue Chip, J.R. Plant. Second race pacers on their way to the start. Here they come. There they go. They're off and pacing. Firing off the gate quickly is She's a Comedian. Also leaving well from post 6, Stiletto Blue Chip. As they head through that first turn, Stiletto Blue Chip drives up to take over. She's a Comedian will drop in, take the 2-hole. In third, She's Got the Luck. Fourth now, as they head on down the backside in along the pylons, is Tootie Teen. Now a little rough to the outside goes Taylor's Credit as they head down the backside. Your leader, Stiletto Blue Chip. In second now, She's Got the Luck. Back for third is dropping in as Taylor's Credit. In fourth now, Tootie Teen. Fifth as they march on down the backside, Pleasing Pink. And sixth, She's a Comedian as they pass by that first quarter in 28 seconds flat. Stiletto Blue Chip leads the way. Open lengths as they come down to the half-mile station. A Stiletto Blue Chip all alone in front, racing from second. As they march on down in front of the grandstand, She's Got the Luck. In the third now, along the pylons, is Tootie Teen. Fourth, underway on the outside of the racetrack, is Taylor's Credit. Fifth, getting to the outside, Pleasing Pink. They pass by that half. 55-4, on fire, lighting it up, is Stiletto Blue Chip on cruise control, but still ripping up the fractions. As they head down the backside, it's Stiletto Blue Chip leading the way with huge fractions. All alone in front, Stiletto Blue Chip. In second, She's Got the Luck. Third now is Tootie Teen. As they pass by 3/4, they hit the third station. They blow past that mark in 1:25.2. Holy moly, what a mile this is for Stiletto Blue Chip. Stiletto Blue Chip leads the way. In second as they come off that top turn is She's Got the Luck. And third, on the outside of the racetrack, is She's a Comedian, but down they come. Whip is tucked, and Stiletto Blue Chip and J.R. Plant cruise to victory here at Dresden Raceway. It's Stiletto Blue Chip, the winner. In second, She's Got the Luck. Third is She's a Comedian. Ladies and gentlemen, now trackside, the winner of the second race, number 6 Stiletto Blue Chip, a 3-year-old Bay Filly by American Ideal. Out of the Some Beach Somewhere mare, Impatience. Wendy Warren Timpano Phelpston. Frank Tucci of Burlington. And Sea Spray Stables of Nanaimo, BC, the owners. Mike Timpano, the trainer. J.R. Plant, the driver, in a time of 1:58 flat. The winner. The second race, number 6 Stiletto Blue Chip. Ladies and gentlemen, please hold all tickets. Judges are reviewing racing action before the start. Reviewing the break of number 2, She's a Comedian. Hold all tickets. Ladies and gentlemen, in the second race, there are no violations of the braking rule by number 2, She's a Comedian. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you can review your monitors, and you'll see as they, Steve, pay attention to number 2, She's a Comedian, Alfie Carroll driving. As the horse and drivers behind the gate, starting ahead of the turn. She's a Comedian, goes off stride. As the horses are let go, back pacing. No violations of the braking rule. Did lose ground in the race. So She's a Comedian, okay. Mutuals for the second race. Stiletto Blue Chip returns 560, 350, 210 across the board. Second was 1, She's Got the Luck at 540, 250. Third was 2, She's a Comedian, 210 to show. Exactor combination of 6-1 pays 1770. 6-1, 2 Triactor 3210. The daily double 7-6 pays 193.35. Rundown for the second race. 1, She's Got the Luck was second. 2, She's a Comedian third. 3, Taylor's Credit 6. 4, Toonie Teen was fourth. 5, Pleasing Pink fifth. And 6, Stiletto Blue Chip the winner. Top down 2, 3, 6, 4, 5, 1. 28 seconds of the quarter. Half mile 55 seconds. 3 quarters 125 and 2. And then Stiletto Blue Chip shut down and cruised home for 1:58 flat. Upcoming third race, there are no changes. Horse and drivers go postward in just 10 minutes. 10 minutes for the third race. Hey, welcome back to Dresden Raceway as we get ready to go for our third race here at Dresden Raceway, featuring Exactor Tractor Wagering, fillies and mares, $7,000 claimers for non-winners of 1,000 last 5. I'm going with number 2, Market Trump. Market Trump racing a $15,000 claimer last week in Georgian, paced in 57 and 4. That's over the 5/8 track, so there's the time differential. It's going to be slower than 57 and 4, but still was tight by 3.25 lengths. So Market Trump against much tougher. Should be good here against this group. Number 5, Ezra Express and Scotty Ray. Ezra Express, last week, the warm-up mile, still came back half in a minute. And Ezra Express, I'm looking for second place. Smile and Style and Tyler Borth be third place. Could even upset the whole field. So Smile and Style is Sammy's upset selection. So Smile and Style is in the 7th race. So we're looking at Market Trump number 2, 5 Ezra Express for second, and 7 Smile and Style for third, and featuring Exactor Tractor Wagering, HPI Bet. You can also go to TVG or Twin Spires to bet Dresden Raceway. Coming up soon in just 7 minutes. 7 minutes for the third race featuring Exactor Tractor Wagering. Ladies and gentlemen, now on the racetrack, right in front of the grandstand, horses and drivers for the third race. Fillies and mares, $7,000 claimers for non-winners of 1,000 last 5. They'll pace the mile for $3,400, featuring Exactor and Tractor Wagering. I want to shout out Sue Rob Doyle drives for Rick Pearson of Oil City. Post 2 is Market Trump. Mark Saloui in the bike for Stacy Curry of Guelph. Hypnotic Key is 3. Andy Moore, assigned to the owner driver. 4, Sports Icon. Blue and yellow checkerboard of Donnie Rankin Jr. in the bike. He's also the owner. 5, Ezra Express. Scotty Ray drives for Jack Racing Stable of Woodstock. 6, L'Argent Lucy. Steve Bestard of Luke and Lisi. Garrett Rooney in the bike. Smile and Style 7. Owned by David and Nathan Bain of Woodsley. Tyler Borth aboard. And 8 is Queen Jane Blue Chip. I'm Doug Walters of Springfield, Ontario. Jonathan Hahn at the controls. Only 5 minutes wagering time. Check that, 3 minutes wagering time. 3 minutes wagering time for the third race. Just 3 for race 3. 3 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, there has been a claim entered on 8 Queen Jane Blue Chip. Claim has been entered. Once again, a claim has been entered on 8 Queen Jane Blue Chip. Still time to wager, still time to wager for today's third race. Still time to wager. Still time to wager, still time to wager for the third race. Ladies and gentlemen, starters call the horses. It's post time now for the third race. Post time for race 3. Third race Pacers in the hands of the starter. What a Shadow Sue, Rob Doyle. 2 Market Trump, Mark St. Louis. 3 Hypnotic Key, Indy Moore. 4 Sports Icon, Donnie Rankin. 5 Ezra Express, Scott Ray. 6 Largeon Lucy, Garrett Rooney. 7 Smiling Style, Tyler Borth. 8 Queen Jane Blue Chip, and John Hahn. Third race Pacers on their way to the start. Here they come. Let it go. They're off and pacing. Out for the early lead, Shadow Sue along the pylons. Also leaving well is Market Trump as they head through that first turn. Shadow Sue, Market Trump races in second. In third, Sports Icon. Back for fourth as they head on down the backside is Ezra Express on the outside. As they move on down to that opening station, on top, it's Shadow Sue, but circling out now, push 3 Sports Icon along the pylons, and now forced to go on a little bit is Market Trump, and finding a spot now along the pylons was Ezra Express. As they pass by that first quarter, they hit that mark now in 27-4. Rob Doyle's got Shadow Sioux right on the chooch and going. In second is Sports Icon. Third, as they come off that top turn, is Mocket Trump. Racing in fourth, Ezra Express. Down they come to the half-mile station. Shadow Sioux fronts the field, Sports Icon. Mocket Trump, Ezra Express, and then Queen Jane Blue Chip. Sitting in sixth now is Smile and Style. Seventh is Hypnotic Key. Half-mile time, 56-4. Your leader now, Sports Icon, taking over from Shadow Sioux. In the third, Mocket Trump. Racing in fourth, Ezra Express. As they move down the backside, Sports Icon. In second is still Shadow Sioux. On the far outside, Ezra Express gets fired up, and Queen Jane Blue Chip into the flow as well. They're in pursuit of Donnie Rankin and Sports Icon. As they pass by three quarters, they hit that mark. Sports Icon takes the field there. 1:27-4. It's Sports Icon. In second, Ezra Express in hot pursuit. Third, as they come off that top turn and get ready to march on down the lane, is Queen Jane Blue Chip. But Sports Icon all alone in front. In second, charging on the outside, Queen Jane Blue Chip. But Sports Icon, Queen Jane Blue Chip trying to close with every stride. But as they come down to the wire, it's the Sports Icon, the winner. Queen Jane Blue Chip is second. And the third on the outside of the racetrack is L'argent Lucy. Ladies and gentlemen, now trackside, the winner of today's third race, number 4, Sports Icon, a 6-year-old bay mare by Sports Rider out of the Camlock mare, Twin B Tory. Donnie Rankin, Jr. of Amherstburg, is the owner, trainer, and a driver. A time of 1:59-2. Number 4, Sports Icon. Ladies and gentlemen, the official mutual prices for the third race. Sports Icon at $30.40 to win, $10.70 to place, and $6.80 to show. Queen Jane Blue Chip second at $583.90, and the third, L'Argent Lucy, number 6, $19.90 to show. Exactor combination, 4-8, paid $278.60, and the 20-cent try, 4-8-6, $759.90. Rundown for the third race. 1 Shadow Sioux was 4th. The 2 Market Trump 8th. 3 Hypnotic Key 7th. 4 Sports Icon 4th. 5 Ezra Express was 5th. 6 L'Argent Lucy 3rd. 7 Smiling Style 6th. 8 Queen Jane Blue Chip 2nd. Top down 4-8-7-1-5-3-6-2. Fractions 27 and 4 to the quarter. Half mile 56 and 4. 3 quarters 127 and 4. Mile time 159 and 2. Upcoming fourth race, second leg, second division, the Mark Austin Pacing Series. 10 minutes wagering time, 10 minutes for the fourth race. Exactor, Triactor wagering available. It's Gary Patterson back as we get ready to go for race 4. Mark Austin Pacing Series, second leg, second division. And this is definitely going to be a great race. 2-horse Shadow Warrior. Alfie Carroll raced very well last week. Won by 3 and a bit in 2 minutes flat. Shadow Warrior out of the 2-hole should be very, very similar this week going after it. But it's got a little competition this week. Big back with Cheese and Dale Spence. Now, Mark put a mark of 56 and change, 56 and 1 last year at Charlottetown, and last week raced at Woodbine in a 17,500 claimer. Paced a personal time of 54 and a piece. Now, sure was back a bit, but still 54 miles, so it's going to make it very tight for this race, and don't leave Sir Lucknow out either, and J.R. Plant, Mike Timpano entry, so these 5 and 6 are second leg entries, so they're looking to get into this final, and Shadow Warrior is going to be pushed. Shadow Warrior was not pushed last week and is going to expect a little bit quicker this week. So it's going to be a very good race. Shadow Warrior is Sammy's selection for best bet of the day as well. So Shadow Warrior 2, 6 Big Mac with Cheese, and Sir Lucknow. That should be your triactor for the fourth race, featuring Exactor and Triactor wagering coming up in just 6 minutes. 6 minutes wagering time for race number 4. Ladies and gentlemen, on the racetrack, right in front of the grandstand, horse and drivers for race 4, second leg, second division of the Mark Austin Pacing Series, featuring exactor tractor wagering. They'll go postward for a purse of $5,000. What a Cimarron Pat Lauren House drives for Troy Cochran of Dorchester. Number 2 is Shadow Warrior. Chris Kane and Keith Cullen are the partners. Alfie Carroll in the bike. 3 is Willingness. Randy Jacques of Dover Center, the owner. Tyler Borth will steer. 4 is Canadian Shadow. John Bell, Petroia, the owner. Rob Doyle drives. Scoring from post 5 is Sir Lucknow. J.R. Plant in the bike for Wendy Warren Timpano of Phelpston. Seaspray Stables of Nanaimo, BC. 6, Big Mac with Cheese. Mackenzie McInnes, Tyne Valley, Prince Edward Island is the owner. Dale Spence, the driver. And rounding out the field, can you believe it? Tyler Nostat, that is, drives for Pat Denome of South Woodsley. Horse and drivers go postward in 4 minutes. 4 minutes for the 4th race. Mark Austin Pacing Series, 4 minutes. Exactor tractor wagering available. Only 3 minutes wagering time for the 4th race. 3 minutes for race 4, second leg, second division of the Mark Austin Pacing Series. Still time to wager. Still time to wager for race 4 at Dresden. Still time to wager. Starters call the horses. It's post time now. Post time of the fourth race. Post time. Ladies and gentlemen, the second division, second leg of the Mark Austin Pacing Series now behind the gate. One is Cimarron Pat, Lauren House. 2, Shadow Warrior, Alfie Carroll. 3, Willingness, Tyler Moore. 4, Canadian Shadow, Rob Doyle. 5, Sir Lucknow, J.R. Plant. 6, Big Mac with Cheese, Dale Spence. And 7, Can You Believe It, Tyler Nostad. Fourth race on the way to the start. Here they come. Let they go. They're off and pacing. Out for the early lead is Shadow Warrior, also leaving well. Willingness as they head through that first turn. Willingness gets to the front. In second as they head down the backside now. Moving up on the outside of the racetrack as Sir Lucknow as they head down the backside. It's Willingness, your leader. Sir Lucknow is second. In the third, Shadow Warrior. Racing fourth on the outside. Now pushed 3 wide as squeaking out is Shadow Warrior as Big Mac with Cheese. The big 3 going at it on the front. As on top, J.R. Plant has Sir Lucknow. On the outside of the racetrack, Big Mac with Cheese. Caught to the outside in the third is Shadow Warrior as they pass by that first quarter in a leisurely 29-4. They step lively now as they come to the half. Pushing the issue on the outside is Big Mac with Cheese. In the second along the pylons is Sir Lucknow racing third. Shadow Warrior watching it as they come down to the half-mile station. Big Mac with Cheese clears to the front. In second now, Sir Lucknow. In third, Shadow Warrior. Willingness is fourth. Fifth now on the outside is Cimarron Pat. Sixth is Can You Believe It. Seventh is a Canadian Shadow. Half-mile time, 58-4 as they do a 29-second split down the backside. Big Mac with Cheese looking sharp on the front. In the second is Sir Lucknow. Racing third is Shadow Warrior as they move down toward three quarters, still spread out on the front. It's Big Mac with Cheese and Dale Spence leading the way. In second, trying to tighten things up, Sir Lucknow. Third is Shadow Warrior as they pass by three quarters. They hit that mark of the third station, and your leader past there is Big Mac with Cheese in 1:29-3. In second, as they come off that top turn, is Sir Lucknow. Shadow Warrior third, but turning for home, Big Mac with Cheese leads the way in the second as Sir Lucknow, and third is Shadow Warrior as they roll down to the finish line. Big Mac with Cheese and Dale Spence take the victory here in the second division, second leg. Big Mac with Cheese, Sir Lucknow, and Shadow Warrior. Ladies and gentlemen, now trackside, the winner of the fourth race, second division, the Mark Austin Pacing Series, number 6, Big Mac with Cheese, a 5-year-old bay gelding by Better Than Cheddar out of the Mach 3 mare, Olive Thompson. Mackenzie McInnes of Tyne Valley PEI, the owner, trainer, and Dale Spence, the driver, at a time of 1:57.2, the winner of the fourth race, number 6, Big Mac with Cheese. Ladies and gentlemen, the official mutual prices now for the fourth race. Big Mac with Cheese returns $860, $360, $210 across the board. 5 Sir Luck now, $370, $210. And 2 Shadow Warrior third, $210 to show. 6-5 Exactor, $21.90. The triple, 652, pays $33. Rundown for the fourth race. 1 Cimarron Pat was fourth. 2 Shadow Warrior third. 3 Willingness sixth. 4 Canadian Shadow fifth. 5 Sir Luck now second. 6 Big Mac with Cheese the winner. At 7 Can You Believe It was seventh. Top down, 4-3, 6-5, 2-1-7, 29-4 to the quarter. Half mile, 58-4. 3 quarters, 129-3. Mile time, 1:57.2. Ladies and gentlemen, the upcoming fifth race, no changes. The field goes postward. 11 minutes for race 5. Exacta tractor wagering available. Hey, welcome back to Dresden Raceway. It's announcer Gary Patterson here, and we're ready to go with the fifth race. About 8 minutes to post, featuring Exactor Tractor Wager. We've got non-winners of $1,500. Fillies and Mares $18.75 last three. Winners over $2,500. Fillies and Mares $31.25 last five. Not eligible. We've got some 8,500 claimers in the mix too. One is Carwin S'more. Mark St. Louis drives for Stu McQueen. First and a second the last 2 weeks in Sarnia. And Carwin S'more looks tough. It looks going to be tough to beat today on this one. Finishing second, I'm liking number 7, Township Willie, is going to come charging from the back as last week, as Township Willie picked up a win here 2 weeks ago and was third last week, so it's going to be part of this one for sure. And 8, Mac Raider, Andy Moore driving for Mark LePage. Got triple parked to the quarter and then to the half. Real rough mile last week at Sarnia, and that was the tune-up mile for Mac Raider. So Mac Raider should be tight and should be sharp after last week's trip in Sarnia. So in the fifth race, I'm liking the 178 at Dresden Raceway. Seventh race features Exactor. Check out the fifth race features Exactor Triactor Wagering, and you've got about 6 minutes to post for this race. So 6 minutes, Exactor Tractor Wagering, HPI Bet, or TVG Twin Spires. You can bet on any one of them. Check it out, Dresden Raceway, in just 6 minutes. Only 6 minutes wagering time for the fifth race, 6 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, now on the racetrack, right in front of the grandstand, the field for today's fifth race. Notto at $1,500. Fillies and Mares $18.75 last three. Winners over $2,500. Fillies and Mares $31.25 last five. Not eligible. 8,500 claimers as well. They'll pace the mile for $4,000. Exactor Tractor Wagering available. What is Carwin's S'more? Stu McQueen of Sarnia, the owner. Mark St. Louis in the bike. Scoring from post 2. Treasure's Pirate, Lorney House for Don Leasheet of South Woodsley. 3 is Stevie Sealster. Tyler Borth drives for Nicole Pedden McQuarrie and Mark McQuarrie McGregor. 4, Larjon Lester. Steve Bestard of Lucan is the owner. Garrett Rooney is the driver. Scoring for post 5, Irvin James. Mark Williams in the bike for Bill Kirkpatrick of Amherstburg. Kiss It Better is 6. Dennis and Doug Bellin are the partners from Oil Springs. Alfie Carroll at the controls. Scotty Ray will drive 7, Township Willie for Herb Swinhoe of Windsor. Rounding out the field is 8, Mac Raider. Mark LePage of Leamington is the owner. Andy Moore is the driver. Ladies and gentlemen, 3 minutes wagering time for the fifth race. Just 3 minutes for race 5. Exactor Tractor Wagering available. Just 3 minutes. 2 minutes wagering time, just 2 minutes for today's fifth race. Only two for race 5. Still time to wager on race 5 at Dresden Raceway. Still time. Starters call the horses. It's post time now. Post time for the fifth race. Scoring is now complete. The field for the fifth, moving behind the gate, was Carwin S'more, Mark Sulawee. 2, Treasures Pirate, Lauren House. 3, Stevie Sealster, Tyler Moore. Larjon Lester is 4, Garrett Rooney. 5, Irvin James, Mark Williams. 6 is Kiss It Better, Elfie Carroll. 7, Township Willie, Scott Ray. And 8, Mac Raider, Andy Moore. Fifth race on their way to the start. Here they come. There they go. They're off and pacing. Out for the early lead is Carwin S'more. Also leaving well, Stevie Sealster as they head through that first turn. Irvin James takes out of there quickly as well as they head down the backside. A little rough goes your leader, Carwin S'more, but stays on stride. Stevie Sealster takes over. Carwin S'more is second. From third, Mac Raider. In fourth is Irvin James. Back for fifth, Township Willie. Racing from six now, Treasure Pirate. Next is a Kiss It Better, and watching him as large on Lester as they pass by that first quarter. Your leader is Stevie Sealster, getting the field pass there in 29-4. In second is Carwin S'more. Third to the outside is Mac Raider going after the leader. From fourth, Irvin James, and then Township Willie as they come off that top turn, pacing down to the half-mile station. Pace is picked up here as they move down towards the half-mile. Your leader is Stevie Sealster on the front. In second, on the outside, Mac Raider. Watching from third, Carwin S'more, Irvin James, and then Treasure's Pirate comes to the outside as they pass by that half-mile mark. 58-3. Down the backside they go. Pace setter still as they head down the backside, Stevie Sealster. Second is Mac Raider on the outside. Watching from third, Carwin S'more. In fourth, Irvin James as they head down toward three quarters. It's Stevie Sealster on the front. In the second, tightening things up along the pylons, Carwin S'more. Third on the outside is Mac Raider as they get ready for Past 3/4 on top. It's Stevie Sealster in 1:28.4. Carwin S'more right there in second. Irvin James sneaks up third. In fourth now, along the pylons, is Township Willie. They get ready for the stretch drive. It's Stevie Sealster. To the outside comes Carwin S'more. Down the lane they come. Stevie Sealster. Carwin S'more on the outside. Steps on and goes right on by. As they come down for the wire, it's Carwin S'more, the winner. In second is Stevie Sealster. Third, Township Willie. Ladies and gentlemen, now trackside, the winner of the fifth race is number 1, Carwin S'more, a 5-year-old bay gelding by Sports Rider out of the Mr. Big Mare, Coco Cara. Stu McQueen of Sarnia is the owner and a trainer. Mark Sullivan, the driver, in a time of 1:59.3. The winner of the fifth race, number 1, Carwin S'more. Ladies and gentlemen, the official mutual price is now in the fifth race. Carwin S'more returns of $3.90, $3.40, $2.20 across the board. Finishing second was 3 Stevie Sealster at $4, $2.30. And third was 7 Township Willie, $4.10 to show. Exactor combination, 1-3 pays $9. The 1-3-7 triactor, $30.70. Rundown for the fifth race, 1 Carwin S'more, the winner. 2 Treasures Pirate, 6th. 3 Stevie Sealster, 2nd. 4 Larjon Lester, 7th. 5 Irvin James was 5th. 6 Kiss It Better, 4th. 7 Township Willie was 3rd, and 8 Mac Raider finished 8th. Top down, 162, 75, 4, 3, 8. 29 and 4 to the quarter, half mile 58 and 3. 3/4 128 and 4, mile time 159 and 3. In the upcoming sixth race, no changes. The field will go postward in just 11 minutes. 11 minutes wagering time for race number 6, featuring Exactor and Tractor wagering. 11 minutes. Welcome back to Dresden Raceway. Gary Patterson here as we get ready to go for race number 6. In the 6th race, we do have a change. Tyler Borth will be driving 7 CL Breeze. Tyler Borth driving 7 CL Breeze. In the 6th race, number 6, Admit 1, made a big 3-wide move last week here at Dresden and rolled home in 30-1 and finished the mile at 2:02 and change. So I'm picking Admit 1 as your race 6 winner. Koru Swifty and Lauren House, they raced in the Austin Series, so they're in a little bit tougher last week. So Koru Swifty should be right there, just getting to the church on time as well, so it's going to be really tight. And number 2, Tilly Dreamcatcher, out of the 2-hole, got parked every step of the way last week in Dresden and finished in 2:03-1. Tom Bain stable, they always have them ready. So Tilly Dreamcatcher, I'm picking for 3rd place. So in the 6th race, which are non-winners of $3,000, fillies and mares $37.50 lifetime with allowances. Non-winners of race are allowed $3,000, fillies and mares $37.50. And I'm picking the 6, 4, 2, box those, and you should be going home a winner in this one. Exact Your Tractor wagering is available in the 6th race. HPI Bet or Twin Spires TVG. You can bet them all, and you can get to Dresden Raceway. Coming up in just 6 minutes for race 6. Ladies and gentlemen, now on the racetrack, right in front of the grandstand, the field for the 6th race. Non-winners of $3,000, fillies and mares $37.50 lifetime. With allowances, non-winners of a race are allowed $3,000, fillies and mares $37.50, featuring Exact Your Tractor wagering. What is Bad Master? Brad Moore drives for Bert Moore of Sarnia. Scoring from post 2, Tilly Dreamcatcher, Chris Johnston aboard for Don McMurrin and Tom Bain of South Woodsley. 3, Jays and Tigers. How about Diane Sylvester of Sarnia, Scotty Ray in the bike. Number 4, Koru Swifty. Lauren House drives for Sam Taylor of Lucan. Number 5 is Pulitzer. Owned by Don Heather McGregor of Kamlaki, Pete Core of Sarnia. Jonathan Hahn will drive. 6, Admit 1. Jeff O'Brien up for Sean O'Brien of Lucan. Number 7, CL Breeze. Tyler Borth gets the call for Dr. Steve Taylor of Kitchener. And rounding out the field is 8, Midnight Debutante. Andy Moore in the bike for Marlene Marshall of Lucan. Only 3 minutes wagering time for the 6th race. 3 minutes for race 6. Exact Your Tractor wagering available. 3 minutes. Still time to wager for the 6th race at Dresden Raceway. Still time to wager. Ladies and gentlemen, scoring now complete. Field for the 6th race now in the hands of the starter. One is Bad Master, Brad Moore. 2, Tilly Dreamcatcher, Chris Johnston. 3, Jason Tiger, Scott Ray. 4, Koru Swifty, Lauren House. 5, Pulitzer, Jonathan Hahn. 6, Admit 1, Jeff O'Brien. 7 is CL Breeze, Tyler Borth. And 8, Midnight Debutante, and Andy Moore. Sixth race on the way to the start. Here they come. There they go. They're off and pacing. Bad Master out for the early lead. Also leaving well. Tilly Dreamcatcher getting away in second. Up along the pylons, Midnight Debutante trying to take advantage and get in there. As they head down the backside is Bad Master, your leader. Tilly Dreamcatcher second. Midnight Debutante third. Now moving up, trying to keep Tilly Dreamcatcher to the outside, and does. Tilly Dreamcatcher now just drives right on to take over the lead. Going to battle against Bad Master as they're going at it on the front end. It's Tilly Dreamcatcher on the outside, Bad Master second. In third, Midnight Debutante. Racing fourth is Admit 1. Back for fifth is CL Breeze. As they pass by that first quarter, they roll past there, and 29 and 4. Tilly Dreamcatcher on the outside drives up to take over. In second is Bad Master. Racing in third, Midnight Debutante. Fourth now, Admit 1. Back for fifth is CL Breeze. Racing in the sixth, Koru Swifty. Seventh to the outside goes Jason Tigers as they come down to the half-mile station. And your leaders, Tilly Dreamcatcher. In second, Bad Master. Racing third, Midnight Debutante. Fourth, edging to the outside of the racetrack, goes Admit 1. Gap back to fifth, and CL Breeze. Half mile is passed in 59 and 2. They head down the backside. It's Tilly Dreamcatcher on top. In second, Bad Master. Midnight Debutante third. Racing in fourth to the outside comes Admit 1 as they move down toward three quarters. Then it's a CL Breeze, and on the outside of the racetrack, Jason Tigers as they march down, racing down toward the three-quarter pole, Tilly Dreamcatcher. In second, Bad Master's had a great trip. Admit 1 edges up on the outside in third. Racing in fourth is Midnight Debutante, 131 flat. It's Tilly Dreamcatcher going to try and hold them off. Admit 1 on the outside is still coming. Bad Master third as they turn for home. Tilly Dreamcatcher on the outside is Admit 1. Down the lane they come. It's Tilly Dreamcatcher. Admit 1 on the outside, trying to get between horses. Bad Master. It's Admit 1 on the outside. Tilly Dreamcatcher trying to come back on. Right down to the wire this one comes. It's Admit 1, Tilly Dreamcatcher, and Bad Master. Ladies and gentlemen, now trackside, the winner of today's sixth race, number 6, Admit One. A 3-year-old bay colt by Bettor's Delight out of the powerful toy mare, free admission. Sean O'Brien is the owner. Jeff O'Brien, the trainer and driver. Time of 2:02 and 4. The winner of the sixth race. First lifetime win for 6, Admit One. Ladies and gentlemen, the official mutual prices from the sixth race. Admit One returned 630, 290, 280 across the board. Finishing second was Two Tilly Dreamcatcher at 440, 340, and third was One Bad Master, 880 to show. Exactor combination 6-2 pays 24.70, and the triple 6-2-1, $196.20. Rundown for the sixth race. One Bad Master was third. Two Tilly Dreamcatcher second. 3 Jays and Tigers fifth. 4 Koru Swifty eighth. 5 Pulitzer was fourth. 6 Admit One the winner. 7 CL Breeze was sixth, and 8 Midnight Debutante seventh. Top down 325, 84167. 29 and 4 to the quarter, half mile 59 and 2. 3/4 131 flat, mile time 202 and 4. In the upcoming seventh race, scratch number 5, Tyler's Beach Boy. Horse and drivers go postward in just 9 minutes. 9 minutes wagering time for the seventh race. 9 minutes for race 7, featuring Exactor and Tractor wagering. 9 minutes. Everybody, welcome back to Dresden Raceway. Gary Patterson here as we get ready to go for race number 8. Non-winners of $12,000, fillies and mares of $15,500 lifetime. Pace the mile per person, $4,800. Exact your tractor wagering available. In this race, Miss Sinfonia, number 4, Tyler Borth in the bike, has won 2 in a row, has raced very, very well. Miss Sinfonia, to me, after winning 2 in a row here at Dresden, is definitely the one to beat. But AJ Knight, number 8. Lauren House drove Miss Sinfonia twice and is now chosen to drive AJ Knight. AJ Knight raced last week, finished back up the field 5th by 12, had a broken hopple hanger, so AJ Knight definitely has the speed and could upset in this one. So the 4 and the 8 are tough. And little memories, Greg Drew put in a great mile last week, went right to the front and cut out the mile, winning 59-4. So those are the 3 I like in race 8. You're looking at 4 Miss Sinfonia, 8 AJ Knight, and the 2 little memories. Like I said before, you box those 3, and you're going to be walking home with some money in your pocket. Exact your tractor wagering available, and that's coming up in just 6 minutes for the 8th race at Dresden Raceway. Good luck. Make some money. HPI Bet, TVG, or Twin Spires. But get out there and make some money. I hope you walk home with a ton of dough in your jeans from Dresden Raceway. Good luck. Ladies and gentlemen, now on the racetrack, parading for the grandstand, the field for the 7th race. Horse and Gelding, $7,000 claimers. Winners over $9.99, their last 5. The pace the mile for $3,800, featuring exactor and tractor wagering. 1 is Deb's New Man. Lauren House drives for Bill Durkin and Dylan Jackson of London. There's Debbie. 2 Windsong Napoleon. Tyler Borth in the bike for Gordy McDonnell of Kingsville. 3 Mac the Knife. Chris Kane of London is the owner. Scotty Ray in the bike. Number 4 is Keaton. Garrett Rooney drives for George Robinson of Windsor. 5 has been scratched. 6 Artie's Wish. Rob Doyle drives for Brandy Poland of Petrolia. Dane Pearson of Oil Springs. 7 is Bunkhouse Brawl. Preston Shaw at the controls for Gerald Weir of London. And 8 is Stoney Durkin. You see Chris Bush there for Chris Kane of London. Ladies and gentlemen, just 3 minutes wagering, 3 minutes for the 7th race. We're going to come up with 7th race picks now, 7th race picks. Hey, welcome back to Dresden Raceway. Track announcer Gary Patterson here as we get ready to go for the 7th race. I messed that up. I gave you the 8th race last time, but hey, that was my 8th race picks. I'll give them to you again in a few minutes. But we're going to go with, in the 7th race, number 6, Artie's Wish. Rob Doyle won last week, came charging home in 30-1. So Artie's Wish gets the nod here. Show doesn't have to leave, can get away good, and was going to move inside. Now it's going to be scoring from post 5 with a 5-horse scratched. In this one, number 7, Windsong Napoleon, Tyler Borth out of the 2-hole. Got parked to the quarter last week. Won't be getting parked to the quarter today. Windsong Napoleon, one of Gordy McDonnell's offerings. Gordy McDonnell, one of the top trainers in the area, and he always sends him to the track ready to go. And Preston Shaw with Bunkhouse Brawl, post 7. Those are your 3 in the 7th race. So we've got Artie's Wish, Windsong Napoleon, and Bunkhouse Brawl. Box is 627. And in the 7th race, Horses and Geldings are 7,000 claimers. For winners over $9.99 last 5, they'll go postward in just 3 minutes. Make your wager, make some money, HPI Bet, and you've got it at Dresden Raceway. Still time to wager in Dresden Raceway. Still time to wager. Scoring now complete. The field for the 7th race in the hands of the starter. 1 is Deb's New Man, Lauren House. 2, Windsong Napoleon, Tyler Borth. 3, Mac the Knife, Scott Ray. 4 is Keaton, Garrett Rooney. 5 is Scratch. 6, Artie's Wish, Rob Doyle. 7, Bunkhouse Brawl, Preston Shaw. And 8, Stony Durkin and Chris Bush. 7th race Pacers. Now on their way to the start. Here they come. Let me go. They're off and pacing. Out for the early lead out of post 2 is Windsong Napoleon right to the front. In the second on the outside of the racetrack as they head down the backside is Keaton. They're going to battle it out on the front end. Windsong Napoleon and Keaton. Now Keaton takes hold and goes for the 2-hole. Ducks in. Deb's New Man gets away in 3rd. In 4th now is Mac the Knife. Racing from 5th is Stony Durkin. Back for 6 is Artie's Wish, and then Bunkhouse Brawl as everybody's single file as they head to the opening station. Tyler Borth has Windsong Napoleon on the front end. It's Windsong Napoleon taking the field pass there as they mark that in 30 seconds flat. Racing from second is Keaton. In third, Deb's New Man. Fourth now is Mac the Knife as they come off that top turn. Racing in fifth, Stony Durkin. Sixth is Artie's Wish, and then Bunkhouse Brawl. They swing off that top turn to the half-mile station. They come. The pace setter as they come to the half is Windsong Napoleon. Racing in second is Keaton. From a third is Deb's New Man. In a fourth, Mac the Knife. Fifth is Stony Durkin. Sixth to the outside of the racetrack on the move now is Bunkhouse Brawl, and then it's Artie's Wish. Half-mile time, 1:01 flat. They head down the backside. It's still Windsong Napoleon. To the outside of the racetrack now, Mac the Knife comes first up and's got some pace. Down to three-quarters they come. Windsong Napoleon. Mac the Knife on the outside, just a length away. In the third is Keaton. Deb's New Man comes to the outside, second over, and then it's Stony Durkin. They pass by three-quarters. They roll past there in 1:31 and 3. Still Windsong Napoleon. Second is Mac the Knife edging up on the outside. In third with nowhere to go is Keaton. On the outside, fourth is Deb's New Man as they march down the lane for home. Windsong Napoleon. On the outside, Mac the Knife. Deb's New Man tips 3 wide as they march down the lane. It's Windsong Napoleon. On the outside, Deb's New Man trying to charge up. Keaton between horses, but it's Windsong Napoleon holding them off, Mac the Knife and Deb's New Man. Ladies and gentlemen, now trackside, the winner of the 7th race, number 2, Windsong Napoleon. A 7-year-old bay gelding by Art Major out of the precious Bunny mare, Bunny Dearest, owned and trained by Gordy McDonnell of Kingsville. Tyler Borth, the driver for a second win of the day in a driving double. In 2:01 and 2, the winner of the 7th race, Windsong Napoleon. Ladies and gentlemen, the official mutual prices now for the Seventh race, 1 Windsong Napoleon at 352.30, 210 across the board. 3 Mac the Knife, 342.30, and 1 Deb's New Man was 390 to show. 2-3 Exactor pays 18.40, 2-3-1 Triactor at 89.20. Rundown for the seventh race, 1 Deb's New Man was third. 2 Windsong Napoleon the winner. 3 Mac the Knife second. 4 Keaton was fourth. 5 Scratch. 6 Artie's Wish seventh. 7 Bunko's Brawl was sixth. 8 Stody Durkin fifth. Rechecking top down, 3-1-2, 4 Scratch, 7-6-5. 30 seconds of the quarter, half mile 101, 3 quarters 131 and 3 mile time 201 and 2. Upcoming 8th race, no changes. Field will go postward in just 11 minutes. 11 minutes for the 8th race. Exactor Triactor wagering available. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to Dresden Raceway. Announcer Gary Patterson here as we get ready to go. And you know what? Sorry about that mess up last time, but now we've got the 8th race picks. And again, Miss Sinfonia, I'm going to go with Tyler Borth. Miss Sinfonia has won 2 in a row. Solid, solid, solid. So I like Miss Sinfonia to win the 8th race. But AJ Knight and Lauren House out of the 8 hole. Now, Lauren House chose AJ Knight over Miss Sinfonia. And AJ Knight had a broken hopple hanger last time. And so kind of got spotted the field a whole bunch of lengths and finished 5th by 12. He's going to race a lot better and a lot quicker. AJ Knight's got some good speed, so it should be tough. And Greg Drew and Little Memories, you know, they were solid last week. Big win the week before, a very tight second. So Little Memories there. So I'm going to say I like the 4, 8, 2, box those, and you're going to have some money here in the 8th race, which is non-winners of $12,000. Fillies and Mares $15,500 a lifetime. And that's featuring Exactor and Triactor wagering. Good luck, HPI Bet and TVG, Twin Spires. Go out there and make some money. I want to see you go home with some money in your pocket. Dresden Raceway, 8th race coming up in 6 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, now on the racetrack, waiting in front of the grandstand, horses and drivers for today's 8th race. Non-winners of $12,000. Fillies and mares, $15,500 lifetime with allowances. Number 1 is Real One. Mark Williams will drive for Bill Kirkpatrick of Amherstburg, Pam Loomis of Grosse Pointe, Michigan. Scoring from post 2, Little Memories, owned and driven by Greg Drew of Merlin. Garrett Rooney will carry the whip for number 3. Here's That Man Again. He co-owns along with Richard Carroll of Iona. 4 is Miss Sinfonia, owned by Lorraine Malner of Dorchester. Tyler Borth in the bike. 5 is Back to Oz. Rob Doyle drives for Murray Hyatt, Dane Pearson of Oil Springs. See the Delight is 6. Donnie Rankin Jr. is the owner driver. From post 7, you've got Keystone Taz, Jack Ray, and Riley Simpson of London, the partner. Scotty Ray in the bike. Rounding out the field is 8, AJ Knight. Lauren House drives for Greg Campbell, Angelo Delellis of London. Ladies and gentlemen, you've got 3 minutes wagering time. Just 3 minutes wagering time for the 8th race. Exact your tractor wagering available. 3 minutes. Still time to wager for the 8th race. Still time to wager for race 8 at Dresden Raceway. Ladies and gentlemen, a reminder that we are racing here at Dresden Raceway this Thursday, Canada Day. Canada Day racing this Thursday. Post time is 1 o'clock. We're going back to Canada Day here at Dresden Raceway. So post time 1 o'clock, Canada Day racing. Starters call the horses. It's post time now for the 8th race. Post time for race 8. The field for the 8th behind the starter. 1 is Real One, Mark Williams. 2 Little Memories, Greg Drew. 3 Here's That Man Again, Garrett Rooney. 4 Miss Symphonia, Tyler Moore. 5 Back to Oz, Rob Doyle. 6 See the Delight, Donnie Rankin. 7 Keystone Taz, Scott Ray. And 8 AJ Knight, Lauren House. They're on their way to the start. Here they come. Let they go. They're off and pacing out for the early lead. As Little Memories also scooting out of there. Here's That Man Again on the outside of the racetrack. Firing up is Miss Symphonia. Miss Symphonia drives right up to take over. Little Memories gets away in second. In third, Here's That Man Again. Fourth now is Real One. Back for fifth to See the Delight. Settled in as sixth is AJ Knight. In the seventh, as they march on down the backside, is Back to Oz. And then Keystone Taz as they pass by the first quarter. Miss Symphonia and Tyler Borth in command of the field as they break the beam pass there. Birdseed says they made it in 29 seconds flat. In second is Little Memories. Back for third is Here's That Man Again. Racing fourth is Real One. Fifth as they swing off that top turn, See the Delight. Underway from sixth now. Here comes AJ Knight on the outside of the racetrack as they come down to the half-mile marker. It's your leader, Miss Symphonia. Little Memories right there in the 2-hole. In third, Here's That Man Again. Fourth is AJ Knight underway. Fifth, Real One. Sixth to the outside goes See the Delight. They break the beam past that half in 59 seconds flat. 32nd second split for your leader as they head down the backside, Miss Symphonia. AJ Knight, though, on the outside trying to challenge. Into third as they head down the backside, Little Memories along the pylons. Fourth is Here's That Man Again. Fifth on the outside goes See the Delight. On top, as they go down the backside, Miss Symphonia up by 3 parts of a length. AJ Knight second on the outside. Little Memory stalking from third. 3/4 is past and getting them past there in 129 and 2 is Miss Symphonia. AJ Knight yet to be heard from, still on the outside, hanging tough. Little Memories for that last quarter kick as they come off that top turn. On top still Miss Symphonia. In second, AJ Knight. Little Memories looking for racing room as they march down the lane. On top, Miss Symphonia. AJ Knight trying to get up on the outside of the racetrack, but Miss Symphonia makes it 3 in a row and 3 for Borth. Second is AJ Knight. Up for third. Here's That Man Again. Ladies and gentlemen, now trackside, the winner of the 8th race, number 4, Miss Symphonia, a 4-year-old bay mare by Ameripan Gigolo of the Kiev Hanover mare. Zubnica. Lorraine Malner of Dorchester, the owner. Dennis Malner, the trainer. Tyler Borth is the driver. Time of 1:59.4. The winner of the 8th race. Number 4, Miss Sinfonia. 3 wins in a row here at Dresden Raceway for Miss Sinfonia, and 3 on the day for Tyler Borth. Ladies and gentlemen, the official mutual prices for the 8th race. Miss Sinfonia, $6.10, $3.50, $3 across the board. Finishing second was 8, AJ Knight, $3.90, $2.50. And third was 3. Here's that man again, $5 to show. Exactor combination, 4-8 pays $23.70. The triple 4-8-3 pays $104.70. Right now for the 8th race, one real one was 8th. 2 Little Memories, 5th. 3, here's that man again, 3rd. 4, Miss Sinfonia, the winner. 5, Back to Oz was 7th. 6, See the Delight, 4th. 7, Keystone Taz, 6th. And 8, AJ Knight, 2nd. Top down 8, 5, 3, 1, 7, 4, 6, 2 in the bottom. 29 seconds of the quarter. Half mile, 59 seconds. 3 quarters, 129 and 2. Top of the mile, 159 and 4. In the upcoming 9th race, the driver of 6, Plain Easy, will be Tyler Nostat. The driver of 8, Can't Count Me Out, Scott Ray. Field goes postward in 10 minutes. 10 minutes for the 9th race. Exactor tractor wagering available, just 10 minutes. Everybody's Gary Patterson from Dresden Raceway. Getting ready to go for race 9 today. Of course, racer pushed back a little bit. We had a little water issue today. Almost 7 inches of rain fell at Dresden Raceway on Friday night, and it flooded the track, flooded the infield. A couple of guys worked very, very hard to get this thing done. Danny Mills, Dennis Duford, they worked hard to make sure the track was ready to race, and we were ready to go. We went an hour behind, but we're still racing today. So we're going to the 9th race. I like number 3, Macapello, Tyler Borth. Macapello was half length away last week and should be very, very tough this week. So Macapello and Tyler Borth's got the hot hand today, 3 wins. Go Mud, Garrett Rooney, 7. You know what? Go Mud always races well here. Has had his tightener, qualified twice, now ready to go. So Go Mud can always come charging. 7-hole doesn't matter for Go Mud. Go Mud is very tough, and he can race from anywhere. And Can't Count Me Out. Scott Ray gets the call for Can't Count Me Out. Mark Sullivan is booked off, and Can't Count Me Out, same thing. Had a tightener last week, and Can't Count Me Out should be very tough this week. So if you're looking at this race, there's 7,000 claimers, horses and geldings for non-winners of 1,300 last 5. You're looking at 3 Macapello, and Macapello is the one to beat. Can't Count Me Out, Go Mud. Look for Go Mud to come charging. So that is how it's going to run. If you box the 3, 7, 8, you should be walking home with some more change in your pocket. Jingle, jangle, jangle. Exactor Tractor wagering available. Coming up post time in just 6 minutes for race 9 at Dresden Raceway. We've got 12 today, so stay tuned. HBI Bet, TVG, Twin Spires. Ladies and gentlemen, on the racetrack, right in front of the grandstands field for the 9th race, horses and geldings, $7,000 claimers for non-winners of 1,300 last 5. Exactor Tractor wagering available for $3,400. What is Einhorn? Rob Doyle drives for Steve Roberts, Laura Roberts of Melbourne. 2 Shark Out of Water. Alfie Carroll drives for Mark Adams, Mardell Adams, and Randy Neals. Macapello is 3 Kyle Riebling of Campbellville, the owner. Tyler Borth gets the call. Number 4, Zumbayama. Lorne House drives for Laces Racing of Sheridan, Michigan. 5 is Jimmy Napper of Temso, the owner. Jonathan Hahn drives. Ty Nostad gets the call for 6 Plain Easy for Mark Lasso of Ottawa. Number 7 is Go Mud. Garrett Rooney at the controls for George Robinson of Windsor. And 8, Can't Count Me Out, owned by Mike Rogers, Greg Rogers of LaSalle. Scotty Ray is the catch driver. 3 minutes wagering time for the 9th race, just 3 minutes for race 9. Exactor Tractor wagering available. Please wager early. You've got 3. Starters call the horses. It's post time now for race number 9. Post time for the 9th race. The field for the 9th in the hands of the starter. What is Einhorn? Rob Doyle. 2 Shark Out of Water, Alfie Carroll. 3 Macapello, Tyler Moore. 4 Zoom by Alma, Lauren House. 5 Jim Who, John Hahn. 6 Plain Easy, Ty Nostad. 6 is Go Mud, Garrett Rooney. 7 and 8 Can't Count Me Out, Scotty Ray. 9th race on the way to the start. Here they come. There they go. They're off and pacing. Out for the early lead is Einhorn right off the hop. Also scooting out of there well from the center of the racetrack as they head through is Plain Easy. And on the outside of Plain Easy is Go Mud. As they're 3 deep as they move down the backside. But Einhorn is your leader. On the outside, Go Mud driving on hard as they go down to that first quarter. It's Go Mud on the outside. Einhorn will take the 2-hole ride. Up for third now is Macapello. Check that, up for third is Can't Count Me Out. Racing in fourth, finding a spot, is now Plain Easy. Settled in fifth as they pass by that first quarter in 28 and 3. Your leader is Go Mud on the front. Right there in second is Einhorn. Back for third is Can't Count Me Out. Racing in fourth as they swing off the top turn is a Plain Easy as they settle down on their way down to the half-mile station. The pace setter to this point, still Go Mud. In second, Einhorn. Back for third, Can't Count Me Out. In fourth along the pylons as they march through is Plain Easy. Fifth on the outside of the racetrack goes Shark Out of Water. In the sixth now as they head down the backside is Macapello. Half mile was timed 58 and 1 for Go Mud. Racing in second, Einhorn. In the third, right there in the tight, is Can't Count Me Out. Fourth on the outside of the racetrack now as they move down the backside, Shark Out of Water. In the fifth, Plain Easy. 6 on the outside into the flow, Macapello. As they pass by 3 quarters, they roll past that mark in 129 and a tick. Still on the front, Go Mud. Einhorn comes out of the 2-hole, and the third is Can't Count Me Out. Racing in the fourth as they swing off that top turn, Shark Out of Water. Down the lane they come. It's your leader, Go Mud on the outside. Einhorn trying to get up. Go Mud, Einhorn on the outside. Here comes Einhorn on the outside to take it all. Einhorn is the winner. Go Mud is second. Up for third, Macapello. Ladies and gentlemen, now trackside, the winner of the 9th race, number 1, Einhorn. A 9-year-old brown gelding by Tell All out of the Cam Luck mare, Hornby Heart. Steve Roberts and Laura Roberts in Melbourne, the partners. Steve Roberts, the trainer. Rob Doyle, the driver, at a time of 2:01 flat for the winner of the 9th race, number 1, Einhorn. Ladies and gentlemen, the official mutual prices for the 9th race. Einhorn returns $11, $860, $460 across the board. Second was 7 Go Mud, $340, $270. And finishing third was 3 Macapello, $250 to show. Exactor combination 1-4. Check that. Exactor combination 1-7 pays $104.40. The 1-7-3 Triactor pays $470. Order finish for the 9th race. 1 Einhorn, the winner. 2 Shark Out of Water, 5th. 3 Macapello, 3rd. 4 Zumbayama was 4th. 5 Jim Hu, 8th. 6 Plain Easy was 7th. 7 Go Mud, 2nd. And 8 Can't Count Me Out, 6th. Top down 153, 48, 7, 2, 6. 28-3 to the quarter. Half mile 58 and 1. 3 quarters 129 and 1. The mile time 2:01 flat. Upcoming 10th race. The driver of 6 Blissful Anne Marie will be Jonathan Hahn. The field will go postward in just 10 minutes. 10 minutes for the 10th race. Exactor Tractor wagering available. Hey everybody, welcome back to Dresden Raceway. 10th race up and coming. 10th race Fillies and Mares, $7,000 claimers with allowances for winners over $999 last 5 starts. And you know what? Number 3, Shake It If You Got It, and Scotty Ray should be the best of this bunch. Second last week by 2 3/4 and 58-3 here at Dresden. So Shake It If You Got It. It's got the speed and can get out there and go with that 3-hole is going to be very nice. Why Not Haas, Preston Shaw. And it's got the speed. Race last week at Dresden was third by 3 and a bit. And it came the back half in 59 and a piece. So Why Not Haas? Always close. Is going to be tough again this race. I like Blissful Anne Marie again. I'm going to try Blissful Anne Marie. You know what? She's a tough mare. And again, she's raced on the outside. She got a little bit of roughed up last week, a little bit more than usual, but she can go on the outside. She can lead. She can come from behind. She can do it all. So put Blissful Anne Marie on your ticket. So if you box the 3, 5, 6, Exact Your Tractor wagering available, HPI Bet, or you can go to Twin Spires, the TVG, whichever you choose, wherever you want to win your money at. That is completely up to you. 10th race up and coming. That goes postward in just 6 minutes. Good luck. Only 5 minutes wagering time for the 10th race. Just 5 minutes for race 10. 5 minutes. Now on the racetrack, right in front of the grandstand, horses and drivers for the 10th race. Fillies and Mares, $7,000 claimers with allowance for 7 is right about Laura. Otherwise, Steve Roberts, Laura Roberts of Melbourne. Brown and Orange of Tyler Borth in the bike. And rounding out the field is 8 Mock Shark. Mark Adams, Robert Emmons, Mardell Adams are all the partners. And Alfie Carroll will drive. You've got 5 minutes wagering time now for the 10th race. 5 minutes for race